I hope everyone's having a great day, though. Um... Okay, everything should be working now. Let me just double check. Twitch is working. Uh... Let's see, if I say subscribe, everything should do its thing. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Right, we have to get the Pin Masters thing. I think I'm just gonna stick with Hunter. Because, I don't know. Dealing with the Nail Master is going to be such a pain in the booty. Also, I have to, whatchamacallit, get, get the get the, what was her name? The, her arm, the Grandmother Silk's arm. I don't remember how to fight her, this lady. Okay. Okay, the range is not very good. Okay. I'm still not used to her fighting style, so... I'm just being patient. Oh, double. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Not that big of a deal. I'll try to keep going as far as I can. Okay. That was bad. My reaction speed is so bad right now. It's okay. Okay. Ooh. He's a lot slower than I remember, though. It's okay. Ooh, ooh. Dang it. That was a mess. Definitely easier than Chakra, of all things, though. Oh, I did not see that coming. Did not see that coming. Oh, I can't just challenge? Okay. That's a little unfortunate. One hit. The fact that they can block so much is a little ridiculous. Just keeping an eye on things. I wasn't expecting a double. Oh, really? I wish I could block like that on command. Okay, she's a lot more agile now. Ooh, no, that's my fault. That's completely my fault. I must be getting there soon, right? Ooh, okay. Dang it. I thought she was going to do another one. That's my fault. I hit the wrong thing. Also, like... Threadstorm is dead now, isn't it? Essentially. I guess I could Rune Rage? Okay, we'll try one more time like this. I don't need this, but, you know. It's here. I just want your badge, lady. Cool. She has so many pins. I ran into that because I'm dumb. Ooh. Ow. Okay. Really? Okay. Okay, now it hits wider. Okay, that's weird. My armpit is itchy. Rude. I really want to scratch my nose. Okay, there we go. Ow. Ow, what the heck's that? Oh, okay. I need to see the doctor later. It's okay. I should be fine. I should be fine. There we go. I should probably, oop. Really? I think I should, you know, face where they are instead of... Not... Ow. Maybe the direction I'm facing matters? Dang it. Little awkward. I think my biggest problem with this fight is that not only is she like ranged in an annoying way, it doesn't feel like she has that many openings. Oh my god. And I could just be hold up, I blocked that. I blocked that. You know? I've completely blocked that. Okay, Yeah, the thing is, if I had the last piece, then this would be a lot easier. What I could do is do something a little bit more proactive. I'm so sad that Threadstorm got nerfed the way it did. Because, yeah, Threadstorm was strong, but you also had to commit a lot of time to it. So I don't think it needed the nerf it got, but that's just me. Really? Okay. I had no time to react. Okay. Ow, that's my fault. Okay, that's my fault. Ooh, oh, okay. Okay, I think I want to just start chasing her down. I think I'm going to use a different thing. I'll just use Sharp Dart or something. It's Sentence Grip. I don't know what would be a good... You know what? Let's just use the Caltrops I got. Do that. That's just for dopamine activation, I feel like. Really? Oh, that's my bad. Yeah, it's much more fun to play with this more aggressive playstyle. The spikes knocked her out, so that she still hit me? Come on, that's a little malarkish. Wouldn't you agree? So I still have to beat the Speedster after this. Rude. Okay. There we go. Dang it. Okay. All right. There we go. We got her. Yep. Okay, Fatal Resolve, done. Cool. So we got the pin badge. We can leave now. Okay. So that should be everything from this area. We want to go to Grand Beltway next. And we want to go to the terminus. Because we want to grab the arm. That'll be a great spell for future DPS. Especially if I want to use Shaman or something like that. Okay, I need to... No, I need to go to First Shrine. First Shrine. I forgot about that. As well as I also need to fight the Clockwork Brother. Okay, we got first Pain, Anguish, and Misery. Okay. I don't really care for Pain, Anguish, and Misery. That's for a non-essential upgrade, from what I understand. I don't know how many of these guys are left. Right, I have to go through here. And I also have to find all the, like, black masses. How many master shards do I have? It's been a while since I played. I have one. So I can get one from the... I get one from the, whatchamacallit, Black Mask quests. I have one for beating the races. I don't remember where the last one is. I don't know if I get one from defeating Trobio. We can fight Trobio, I guess. Throw away some time. How does a bug even end up working in such a horrible location? So I don't need to make it to surface side. Oh boy. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. So I wonder if this opening is available at all. I don't know. It could be interesting. Skip all of Act 3. I think this is what we'll get the quest for, what was it? The second century. I tried my dudes. Okay. Yeah, I do want to play, so DNA just came out, so I do want to play that. I'm not going to necessarily become just a DNA streamer out of nowhere. But I will be, if it's well optimized, then I'll stream it, for sure. I'll start another channel for covering DNA, though. DNA and Warframe, all of that stuff. Because I know that a lot of my subscribers want to see more Warframe stuff. It's just that I don't feel like that's the direction that I wanted to take this channel in. I don't think I said the S word, but okay. Thanks, game. So unlock, unlock, unlock. So I'm not a big fan of this, but let's unlock all of these. I'm pretty sure I'm just missing... I'm missing quite a few, Jesus. Okay. So if I wanted to go do as much damage as possible, the Wanderer's Crest is probably the best thing out there for that. Without too much of a doubt. Okay, I'm at the first shrine. I need to get to the stage. I forgot how to get to the stage. I think it's the Grand Bell way. Let's see. So I have this. I'll be using that against Trobio. I'm missing one of those. I'm only missing one item. Okay. I'm gonna use the drill because I like the drill, first and foremost. I don't think the caltrops are gonna do anything though. Really? Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Dang it. I'm not good at that anymore. There we go. Okay. Dang it! I hate that attack so much. I hate you, Trovio. I hate you so much. There are a bunch of weirdos who really like Trovio. I'm not one of them. Definitely not one of them. I think he is an overrated hack. Okay. Dang it. I missed the timing on it. Okay. Dang it. Okay. Dang it. Hate this guy. What? How wide is that angle gonna be? I've never seen him fly so widely. This man is a menace. This man is a menace. Speaking about that menace. Okay. Yeah, good thing I don't think I actually need to do him. I just don't know where the last smash chart is. That's it. I just don't know where the last smash chart is. Dang it. I hate you, Trovio. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's my fault. Really? Okay. I guess I'm just not allowed to attack you. That's my fault. That's my fault. Hello, Fiona Licious, is it? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Let me up here. Oh boy. I'm so mad. The fact that that guy is in existence makes me so upset. Whatever. So I don't think I need to fight him at all, to be honest. No, just wanted to check. Okay. Lots of... Can someone explain to me why people love Trovio so much? Because I don't get it. Ooh. I was stuck on the wall. That was my fault. Okay, I'm just lost in the sauce now. Okay. I'm just gonna keep shooting him with all my nonsense. I'm in... Oh, I survived. Okay, cool. The fact that he can block all my attacks is a little enraging. Oh, that was lucky. No, I died. I died there. My Tuesday's not going super duper well. Well, it's going fine. It's going fine. It's not going well because of Trovio, more so than anything. I don't have to fight him, I just feel like I should. Because, you know... Just for the chops, you know. It's also been like a hot minute since I've actually played the game, so excuse me if my gameplay quality isn't as good as it normally is. It feels like it's literally been 7 days since I last played the game. You're talking about like a survival or story focused game? I wouldn't like. I've played a lot of similar such games, such as oh shoot, Outer Wilds. Gosh darn it! I should just say I should just heal. I don't know what the prerequisite is for. Oh my god. Unlocking the second Sentinel fight. So that's primarily why I'm doing this fight. Because I can't think of any other possible prerequisites. Other than maybe, you know, getting the 3 hearts. Oh my god. I will be... If DNA runs well on my computer, I will be running Duet Night Abyss. But that's completely contingent on whether or not I can, you know, have it run cleanly on my computer. It should. I meet all the minimum specs at least. And it's... I hate Trovio. Yeah, oh, whatchamacallit? I do enjoy a good story game. So if there are some well-optimized ones that I can play on stream, I am definitely keen. Definitely keen. I know there... Can I... Hang on. I know there's something I can abuse with this. I don't know if it's a thing still, but I'll try it. Oh my god, my dude. Why are you always there? I know Last of Us is a critically acclaimed game. Oh, shoot. Why? Okay, whatever. I just need to be patient. Just keep smacking him whenever he's being ridiculous. Really? Okay, sure. Okay. Really? Okay. That's so rude. I should probably get the Curvesicle upgrade at this point. Finally. Floats into me just nice and casual-like. There's just so many balls in the air. I feel like I'm just getting overwhelmed by his massive number of projectiles. I should probably put a exclamation lurk. I've never been done something myself. You're so obsessed with the story of Last of Us, to be very honest. The story and mechanisms are so fire. Yeah, it's a critically acclaimed game. The only problem is that, like, so I haven't been spoiled too much by the story. I do know mostly what's going to be going on. It's just that I have been critically spoiled on Last of Us 2. And I should have, whatever, it's fine. Really? Okay. Gosh darn it. I'm so bad at fighting this guy. Just balls everywhere. Okay. It's fine. It's also fine. Get out of the air, please. Oh, of course he lands on me when I need him not to. Okay. Ugh. Just spamming projectiles like crazy. I will say, like, he's a very proficient fighter. Not the biggest fan of his fighting style, though. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Okay. Really? Oh, my dog's also at my door. Be right back. Okay. Yep, since you're new around here, my doggo likes to interrupt me halfway through stream. Or not halfway, but, like, intermittently during the stream. Let's change my equipment. I don't know what to swap to, per se. This is gonna be fine. I think this is gonna be fine. I wouldn't mind just going back to Architect, but I think, like, you know, doing a playthrough with a different set of equipment is always nice. Do. Really? Oh! I can't believe I only took 1 damage from that. 2 damage from that, because I'm bad. It's fine. There's just so much going on here. Okay. Yikes. Dang it. Really? Okay. Okay, if you were gonna be playing like this, let's just do that, I guess. We can get rid of Threadstorm probably will still be useful against him. Since I'm running out of scraps, I'm just gonna go... this means I'm just generally not gonna be able to heal. But that's fine. Yeah. We'll figure this out. That's a bad use of casts. Please. Why? You've never come to this corner before. Not at least to that extent. Oh my god. My dude, you're just chasing me to the ends of the earth now. Just to troll me. Okay. That's... I just didn't know what to do there. Really? I wasn't anywhere near that. I wasn't anywhere near that. Oh my goodness. Hate you, Trobio. This isn't a speed run by any means, it's just a speed completion. So I can be a little bit more loose with my time. I just wish that this was a little less slow. What? Oh. This is a bad run. I feel like Trobio is just the most trolly character in the game. Also, like, random BS Go is not my favorite fighting style. It's for an enemy to have. It's fine for me to have it. Because, like, I don't know. Because I'm the player, I don't have to deal with the trauma of just having to learn, work around BS. Dang it, I missed it. Really? Stop throwing balls! You're just throwing balls! Ah! The RNG. The RNG. But, yeah. I do enjoy the overall theming of Trobio. I just don't like his fight. I just want his pen. Really? Okay. Rude. I just got caught, and I got hit by 3 attacks at the same time. Oh my god. Okay. I feel like I'm just waiting for openings again. Okay, we got him. Stay away from his explodey booty. Yeah, Shaman was the right call. I would say Shaman is the right call. Welcome back, Fiona. Okay. I don't think that actually granted me a Mask Shard. I need to just look up where the last Mask Shard I'm missing is. So the main thing that I came here for is, quote-unquote, the rarest collectible there is. So, the quill. The purple quill. So right now I'm looking for Void Masses, I believe they're called, and I only have one item I'm missing for the end of the game. Yeah, so I'm missing this and 3 of these. I know where 2 of them are, I just don't know where the last one is. And I should have all of the map unveiled. Almost all of the map, it doesn't really matter too much. There's a spot there that I missed, apparently. Let's see. I'm gonna quickly check off-site. Yeah, so on my YouTube channel there should be plenty of VODs with, like... Well, there won't be plenty. There's some VODs with story. Very, very exploration-heavy kind of gameplay, like with Outer Wilds. Silksong map. Because, Yeah, I don't know. I've been streaming for a while now. I haven't been super duper successful in my growth, but, you know, trying my best. And that's all we can really ask for, right? Is trying our best. So let's see. Um, I'm looking for mask shards. All right, are there any in here? No, there's nothing here, nothing there. I've gotten that one. Got that one, got that one. I don't know if I've gotten the one in Bilewater. It's been a hot minute since I've done all of this. That is the race. Okay, so we have to check Farfield. I might have gotten this one. Mind you, I have to check all of these thoroughly. I'm pretty sure I have the one from Weaveness Atla. This is the problem with not playing the game consistently. So there's one in Weaveness Atla, like over here, I think. I might have missed. I've gotten that one for sure. I've gotten that one, I've gotten... Yeah, I don't know where they could be. What are these? Hidden Hunter. Oh, there's one for the Hidden Hunter wish? Okay. I didn't know that. Alright, that's where all of them are. All of them are part of, wishes. Now, let's see. I mean... If you're talking about, like, art stuff, I don't mind you sharing your art there. I don't... but I do not allow for, how you say, self-promotion. You know, the standard Discord rules stuff. If people contact you outside of my server, that's fine. But, like, you shouldn't be advertising yourself on it. I need to find Void Masses. That's number one, I think. And then we'll go to... I think we go to Atla next. I also need to find memory fragments, right? Hang on, let me find that in the collectibles. Memento, memory locket. There should be lots of memory lockets that I'm missing. I should have that one. So I don't need the mask shards up. I should have that one. Should have that one. Got that one. I don't know if I do have that one, yeah. I have that one for sure. I don't have that one. Where is that? I might not have that one. Yeah, we like there's a lot of memory lockets that I'm missing. So, you know. Oh, there's one down there? I didn't know. Okay. That might affect whether or not I can have access to the second Sentinel quest. Hang on. Silksong, second Sentinel quest. Okay. After that, accept the final quest. What? Assembly the cog cart, find the robot, find the cog cart. Okay, like, how do I get final audience? Final audience? One moment. Let's see. Final audience, blah, 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 blah. Cogheart, meeting them, whether they're fighting enemies, resting at least twice in the Citadel. So I have to interact with him twice in the Citadel. I've only found him once. So yeah, I'll grab the Discord link. Just give me a moment while I'm out here. And then I'll post it. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Just make sure to follow all the rules, don't self-solicit, blah, 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 all of that nonsense. Don't make me regret everything, but anyways, let's see. I need to find Second Sentinel, I also need to find some Void Masses, so I guess that's what I'm going to do, is find some Void Masses. There's a couple in Whispering Vaults, there's one Coral Chambers. Let's find the ones in Coral Chambers because they are pretty close by. Okay. I need to pull up chat again. There we go. Mind you, it's not a whatchamacallit, it's not an invite to or my Discord like account stuff. It's more so just to the Discord server that I have. Okay. This doesn't look like the right way, but... Oh! So I just found him serendipitously. I think that path is just blocked off now, ain't it? No, it isn't. Oh god, okay. The black mass should be... Oh, what the heck? Oh. Black mass should be here. Rude. Oh, I might die. Really? There's just so many possessed guys. I should probably just stop running around with nonsense, but, you know. Okay. It's okay. Potatoes are delicious after all. You could say that I am a potato enthusiast. I think my computer's well over 10 years old at this point. Rude. Okay. Really? Okay. I don't agree. So once I kill this guy, he should never spawn back. Okay, there should be another black mass right around the corner, like down here. Yeah. Really rude. Okay, I'm just gonna take a safety rest here. For the most part, I should have everything dealt with. Ow. Rude. What? You're supposed to be aiming at where I... Okay. I was expecting for them to, you know, aim for where I was, not where I am. That's on me. But, yikes. Okay, I need 5 more. Is this way sufficient? I don't think so. The voice actor for that variant of enemy has... They gave their effort to give that character a personality. Ow. So there should be another black mass up here, I think. Wait, where am I? I'm in the wrong spot. Yeah, this should be it. I don't think I've taken care of the black mass here. Ow, what the heck? The reason why I can tell is that these enemies are all void crusty. Yeah, look at that. Alright, I think I've taken care of the other one nearby. I think I can go up here, right? We're gonna duck in here really quick so I don't have to deal with the bats. And then, no. Okay, so it should be down and around. How many do I have left? 4 more? Okay. What? I hit it. Out of here. Okay, that's another one. Keep checking the map. There's some up there. I don't really care about those. There's a bunch in Shellwood. I will keep wanting to say Green Path. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Belheart to see if there's a quest there. For Gilly. I believe I need that. Oh no, I need to open up the path first before I get the quest for Gilly. Okay, so Void Masses away. High Chakra. Okay, okay, I'll check. One moment. Let's see. They look pretty good. Not necessarily my style, but they look good. Keep up the good work. Let's see. Second Sentinel stuff. Okay, I need to go up here. There should be 3 within close proximity. What is this? Still 2-shotted. Like here? Yeah, here. Okay. So there should be one in this room, just up here. No, it's dead. I've killed it. I think in order to go up here, I should probably just take this. Make my life probably makes my life worse. In all honesty, I could probably just jump up here. Yeah, it's not necessary. I made a mistake. Made a mistake. Yeah, I think I cleared this one. I think there is a hidden path like here that I don't have access to. I need to come from Belheart for. Where there's one. Okay, I need to go back to Belheart then. Let's check if there's a mass here. Am I even in the right spot? Maybe? Maybe. Oh yeah, I'll share, like, you know, I'm very down with making sure that everyone, you know, pushes towards what they want to do, as long as it doesn't become like a problem for others, you know. Okay, I am lost. That's what I am. I don't know if I've gotten this memory locket. There's also a couple void masses down there. I'm just gonna be randomly searching for void masses for a little bit. I need to unlock the Carmelita fight. Carmelita. Probably one of the best looking bugs in the game. Hands down. I can tell that parts of the internet are going to be ravenous for her. And I think it's very much deserved. Okay. I've already gotten the things here. Okay. That's fine. So there are some void masses there, and there, and there, and there.
I tried to do this to no avail.
Okay. So directly to the right, there should be a void mass. Or left. There should be a void mass. You can tell that it's a pretty aggressive one. Oh, there's a void mass in an area when everything in the area is void touched. Because normally you have to interact with an enemy first before they become void touch. I didn't even see you. Okay, that should be 10, right? Yeah. Ow, rude. Okay. There's a bit upstairs that I can take advantage of. There's also a chair here. Yeah, there's a void mass here. I'm pretty certain. No, there isn't. So the void mass would be up here. I'm gonna grab these now. Might as well. Not a lot. Yeah. Okay, so it should be up here somewhere. In this corner. There we go. There we go. One more, I think. One more. I think I can bench warp back to deal with some of that. We're at 96%. 96%. Almost done with the game. You can tell when something's void possessed when it takes more than one hit in this low level area. No, I want to go over here. My dudes. My dudes. Why am I so bad? Okay. The marrow. Okay, so this is where I go down. There we go. So there should be a void mass somewhere downstairs, like to the left. There we go. Here you are. Void mass is done and dealt with. Spikes, less so. Okay, so I think I should just fight Khan next. But let's deal with hang on. So I spent a lot of time with Khan. Let's see. Prerequisites: assemble Cogheart, meet Second Sentinel at least twice within the Citadel, once if the Everbloom has been acquired. Obtain the Conductor's Melody. Complete at least 2 of Songclave's wishes, including building up Songclave. Okay. So I've done all of that. So let's see. Shellwood, Greymoor, Brand Beltway.
Yeah, theoretically I should be golden. Like, this is the only real no, it's not the real only real it's the only item I'm missing. It's the only item I'm missing. There we go. Final audience. So he wants to meet me all the way here with in the high halls. Let me pull up chat really quick so I don't lose track of y'all. Yanara. Oh, what the heck? I stopped paying attention for a split second. Ooh, hits behind. Oh, okay. Ooh, I think I'm doing pretty well, all things considered. I'm not the best I'm pretty sure I sat at that bench. Did I not sit at that bench? Hold up. Okay. It's not really a good point for me to... There we go. Woo! Really? Okay. Oh, oopsie. Dang it. I'm just trying my best to, stay on top of his attacks. Oh. This is the last, tool, I believe. I could just, you know, tool spam. I also still don't have the upgraded hunter. I should probably think about getting that. We'll put caltrops down. Make life easy. Ow. There we go. Yay, purity of will, blah blah blah. Final audience, wish granted. Okay, that's the last item. So I think I just need to beat Carmelita next and Khan. I'm not going for anything in I'm not gonna go for Verdania. There's literally no reason for me to go to Verdania. Okay, so we're just gonna purchase a bunch of these really quick. No. It's a little inconvenient. I wish I could just say, hey, I want to purchase like 10 of these. But okay, so that's all of those items. Okay, that should be sufficient. How much plasmium do I have? Because I want that for the Khan fight. I have 9 exactly. Okay. Okay, so we want to go to Blasted Step. Okay, let's see. So what I want to do is I want to change to Architect. Go figure. Okay. Do this. Well, do this. So the main reason why I want Architect here, I don't know why I have this, and sure, we could do multi-bind heal. So the reason why I want to do all of this is because... Oh, I forgot. I do want my drill that pierces the heaven, so let me just quickly do that. Multibind doesn't actually do anything, actually, if I'm doing this, so... I want this, and I guess we'll take this. It's not amazing, but it's something, you know? It's also been buffed recently, so it's going to be a lot better than it used to be. Architect, my beloved. Easily the best stance. If I was able to cast spells with it, it'd be so broken. But since I can't, you know? Okay. This guy's dead. I do look forward to more dream sequences because I think that just opens up the end game so much. Okay, that's gonna be a little bit annoying, but you know. Okay. It's clearly not as strong as it used to be. Which is a little unfortunate. Ow. I think it's a mistake to so severely nerf specific gameplay styles. Okay. There we go. So now I can just do all of this. Because this is all in a dream, I don't have to worry about, you know, actually losing all of this. They did buff the brazier, though. So this should be kind of a cakewalk now. Because now I don't have to play as careful. And you can see when I don't have to be as careful, the game's like a lot faster. I feel so much more powerful. I love this weapon. Or this playstyle. That's okay. It's just a little awkward. There we go. Okay. Bad time. It's okay. Just gonna let that regen for a little bit. So now I should have unlocked... No, I don't have it yet. Okay. I think it's... Okay, I need to do 4. Okay. That's less than, you know, reasonable. Either way, it's fine. Okay, this should be the last one. Okay, okay. There we go. Alright, this is gonna suck, ain't it? So, healing only heals for 1, you know, at the moment. Hi, Bubble Bass. Okay. Oop. Big guy? Yeah, big guy. Rude. Ba. I'm just gonna heal up a little bit. Just give it some time. Can I bounce off of those things at the bottom? I don't know. Yeah, I can't... doing this without lifeblood, it would be such a pain in the booty. Well, I can bounce. Okay. That's good. There we go. Just in case. That's down. That's down. Okay. There we go. More spikes? Okay. Is that it? Okay. Is this yeah, okay, cool. Shortcut. I don't know how you can make a shortcut in, you know... I don't know how you can make a shortcut in a memory, you know, but I'm not gonna complain. Okay. There we go. Cool. Let's do this. This is such a pretty area. I can tell why everyone's so disappointed that, like, you know, there isn't more of it. Okay. Up between a rock and a hard place. Ow. I don't remember his fight progressing this quickly. But I also remember at one point I started getting really stubborn about how I would use my abilities. Uh-oh. There we go. We took his heart. There we go. Nice. It's interesting going back into the past to, you know, steal its power away is quite a fascinating concept. Okay, last one would be... Ugh, right, okay, I need to go to Deep Docks. So I'm going to the area where the last 2 mask shards are. I'll find a bench along the way, that's fine. So there should be a mass here. Ow. Rude. I don't want to talk about it. I don't gotta deal with this. If I don't wanna. Okay, there's a bench here. Okay. So we're in Farfields right now, which is not where I wanna be. so I want to come here from. I want to come here from here, this direction, because I don't think there's a way for me to get up here, right? I can try. Okay. Sure thing, Mr. Rock. You definitely hit me. Congratulations. Yeah, I can't get there. Okay. I want to go from the marrow. I don't think I need to have met Gilly, right? Hang on. Gilly. Just searching it up really quick. Quests. Hidden Hunter. Prerequisites. Silk Sore. Meet Scarsinger Yeah, so that's the only thing. And that's all I need. Yeah, we're getting a lot of bots still, which you guys probably won't be seeing, because, you know, they are banned almost on site by, you know, everything else. Okay, so before I do this, I should probably go see Eva. I probably need full memory lockets to absorb Eva, but that's not my intention. I just want the best hunter I can get. Leave Nestatla. Lady, you still live. That is still good. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the only thing left is for me to get all the memory lockets, but I don't think she contributes, right? Evolved Crest of the Hunter. Nice. Oh, okay, I can just subsume her. Cool. There we go. Sylph Song. Ba -ba 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 -ba. What happens if I do this? Nothing. Okay. I'm really looking forward to the DLC, though. I just hope they stop nerfing things, though, as well. The marrow. So let's see, what percentage am I through the game? 98%. 98%. I'm almost done. Okay. There's probably a mass here. But it's also not something I care too much about. Alright. Let's quickly grab the bench down here. I would imagine that if these two die, I just get their item for free. Which is a nice little thing. Like, if you've overlooked something, you don't have to go ahead and do it again. Or, like, you'll never get it. I think that's one of my biggest pet peeves with certain games. Is, like, I could have easily acquired this thing, but since I missed it, I'll never be able to acquire it again. My spacing has gotten a lot better now, though. Get rid of that. Keep going, keep going. Okay, combat. Oh, dang it. I was expecting it to die earlier. It's my bad. Go down, please. Okay. There we go. There's another mass here. Just gonna quickly grab all of that. There we go. I think after playing this game for so long, not so long, but like sufficient amount of time, I built up some form of, is there a bench down here that I can use? I don't remember. Yes, there is a bench. I remember there being a bench. Let me quickly grab it. Cause I believe I can do this. It might not be here. It's not here. It's not here. So I don't need to worry about it. We'll just assail the pretty lady. Where are we? This statue doesn't do Carmelita justice. I'm confused. There we go. Ow. I don't understand the point. It's okay. That's so extra. Ow. I don't like those things. Their attack range is so massive. Hello, Decker. Welcome, welcome. Right, I need to go down and around, I think. Or do I need to go up and around? Or down? No. Yeah. So this is the last little bit of the game before I, beat it and put it down for a little while before coming back for Steel Soul. I'm probably not going to engage Steel Soul right away because I'm excited to, move on to other things. I wanted to try out DNA. If anyone is aware of that, it just came out this morning. So yeah, I'm going for the heart. I'm also I'm almost at 100%, and I have like 10 hours left, so I should be fine. We're gonna change to Beast. None of these matter, I don't think. The reason why I'm changing to the Beast here is simply because it will make life easier. Yeah, literally nothing I equip else I equip matters. So this is the second to last mask fragment that I need. And I just need to beat him in a race 3 times. But then I'm going to go for the heart, and then I'm going to go for the last mask fragment, and then that's 100%. And then I think I just need to beat the game after that. Oh, I should be able to catch him. That's gonna be a pain in the booty. Yeah, well, just, save and quit. Try again. I know... Okay, I'm gonna check if the bug still exists. So essentially, there's a exploit where I can just choose not to participate in the race. So, stop talking, please. Okay. Oh, my fingers are a little stiff because of the weather. So essentially, I do nothing. And I don't like we'll test this out because we have time, you know. It's just a couple minutes. So essentially, if I let him finish all 3 laps on his own, and then I finish the race, he'll just be like, "How did I lose?" But yeah, I think I just got a little too cute with my movement. Anyways, I hope your day is going well, Decker. I wonder how difficult a bug like this is to fix. I wonder what breaks and what complications there are, because like, I'm in the midst of making my own game. I should really just work on the demo. I haven't gotten very far in my development, but oh, really? Okay, I'll go Silksor up. It's that last jump that's a little egregious. The biggest one that I have is that the Shaman crest is probably the most. Oh my god, what? The Shaman crest is probably the most busted for all of that because you basically have a ranged pogo. The only part at which the Shaman is worse for, it might be, and this is depending on playstyle, might be the juggle. The reason why the Shaman is so good is primarily because you have the longest range pogo in the game. Okay, they fixed the bug. It's okay. So flea juggle, I think... So the most difficult thing is keeping track of how many times you've hit a flea. But after that, it's if you can keep track of like how many times you've hit them, or the third hit, just you can just smack some of them sideways. You don't have to do a up air, you know, or a air like upward attack. You can just forward smash them. Oh my gosh. Why? I'm not... The most difficult thing for the Shaman, for juggling, is that you have to manage when things come down. And the Shaman has the slowest attack speed. So you have to make sure that you're jump attacking and whatnot at opportune times to improve the delay between you and the jump. Is my spacebar broken? Yeah, see, I'm hitting spacebar. It's not working. It's working here. There we go. That's number 1. Yeah, the Reaper's probably slower. Okay, Rosary Necklace. Okay. Okay, we'll just keep racing him. So they took away the delay. Nice. Yeah, basically the biggest issue with Juggle is just making sure that you dash as much as possible to get, you know, uh-oh, I ran out of thing. No! You bastard. Basically, when you're trying to keep... You have to balance between keeping them up and just finishing them off. When you're finishing them off, you can just shoot a forward attack. But when you shoot forward attacks on, you know, the fleas, they will move in that direction. That's the only way you can control how juggling works. I don't know if I'm explaining it well or not. I might be butchering it, but I'm also like trying to race this guy. The fact that you can fly, mister, is so cheap. I still can catch him. What's happening? What? That is so much malarkey. Is my spacebar broken? What's happening? Yeah, otherwise, if you are confident in your movement, it's just that your attack speed is slow, then you should probably use something like the Witch, or... The Witch is probably, like, the best balance, but I don't like using the Witch in general, so... Some people love the Witch, some people don't. I'm one of the people that don't. What? Did you see that? Oh my gosh. In general, Wanderer is the best one for, like DPS, you know, and swing speed and whatnot, but it has a really terrible range. And, the Longclaw doesn't actually, help with anything, because you're not allowed to use charms in Jump! Why are you not jumping, game? Okay, I feel like I'm spamming jump, and it's not jumping. Is are my fingers just broken or something? What's happening? Okay. We'll try one more time, because I don't want to spend all my time on this. Because I want to find Carmelita and get that checkpoint. I have 9 hours. That's a lot of time to get these last 3 chiefs. But we'll try one more time. What's wrong? I don't get it. I don't understand. I seem to be able to do things just fine. It's just you can see you might be able to even hear me spamming my no, so you can't equip charms during that during those events. So Longclaw doesn't help with anything during the flea events. I messed up. We can try again. So one easy way you can test it is like if you give yourself I don't know, weave light, right? You'll notice that you only cap at 3 instead of 4, and it doesn't actually increase your regen rate. Or you could do like the sprint speed item too. It doesn't do anything for that either. The fact that he's cheating by flying is so obnoxious to me. Get out of here. Oh, jeez. I had to hold my breath there. Okay, I got a beast shard. I don't know how you got one. Let's do that really quick. My fingers are so stiff. The only problem with cold weather is that my fingers get stiff. But I love the cold weather otherwise. This is the last one. Easily the most difficult challenge in all of Silksong. Get out of here, sir. Oh, the jump is so obnoxious. Yeah, I don't think Carmelita is going to take more than like an hour or two to figure out. Especially if I'm allowing myself to use tools. Yeah, so after I beat Silksong, I'm going to probably move over to DNA, provided that my computer can run it. which it should be able to. Jump! Oh my god, I hate the Beast Pogo so much. But it's like the best one for this. From my personal experience, you know? Oh, what you drawing? I've been arting a little bit over the last couple of weeks. Yeah, it's a process. Get out of here, sir. That works. All's fair in love and war, I suppose. I was not expecting to ladder combo the poor guy. But, you know, he deserves it. For being... There we go. Get out of here, sir. Reverse... Okay, so how does a reverse Weeping Angel, like, work? It only moves when you're looking at it, I guess? Are you making them look monstrous or pretty? Because there's really only two ways that people go about it, you know? Let's grab those. Okay, so it's kind of like Larry and what was it? Peanut. So there's a hidden room down there that I can't reach just yet. There we go. There we go. Is there anything of value over here? Not really. I'll take those, but still. Larry is a Shy Guy. I think I've watched some content where people were calling him Larry. That's why I call him Larry. More so than anything else. You're gonna make them look dapper? Best boss in the game, Carmelita. I'm also allowing myself to use tools. Because I beat her gray-handedly at one point. Well, like, I think I still use tools in the final phase because I was bad. But still. What the heck? I looked away from the screen for 1 second. I got hit. Okay. Not bad. Got her to phase 2. He has 3 phases, right? So. I need to be more patient, I think. We all gotta start somewhere, man. Like, I'm terrible with a lot of my proportions and whatnot still. And I still haven't found my own style. The way that I do my art is really rigid right now. But, like, that's fine. Right? The most important thing is that you finish what you start. Oh, my computer is having an aneurysm. Probably because Microsoft is trying to update. One moment. Let me double check. Microsoft, are you trying to update right now? Because I told you not to multiple times. NVIDIA container. Get rid of that. Just trying to... Okay, my computer seems to be okay now. Alright. Dang it. How did I misspace that? Spicy. Ow. I was expecting him to do a weird corner thing. Oh well. I shouldn't be touching her like I am. Uh oh. Ooh, I was not expecting the second layer. Was not expecting the second layer. I'm so bad at fighting her. I love fighting her though. She's my favorite boss. I think easily the best boss in the game. There's not really much of a competition. I think the only the next one is like Lost Lace, and that's like really far back, you know. It's not remotely in the same ballpark. I think thematically the Cogwork Dancers are really cool. I didn't feel for them as much as other people did. Oh, come on. Okay, hang on. My computer having an aneurysm. What's going on? NVIDIA, what the heck? What are you doing? Is there some kind of update going on? Hang on, I need to check. Let's see. Okay, there's nothing wrong there. NVIDIA's doing something. I don't know what it is. I wish that I was able to tell NVIDIA to say, or tell processes to be like, hey, I want you on low priority. Like with the older versions of Windows. But NVIDIA is being very annoying right now. Okay, you done, NVIDIA? You done? Okay. Okay. We want E4. Dang it, I needed to attack there. Stop sliding into me, please. Pretty lady. Oh, I needed to dash away from that. I love the I love the combat in this game. It's so... sometimes it just feels so silky smooth. Oh, I couldn't jump. I lost my damage bonus. And I'm just gonna constantly get hit now. Whoa, she just demolished my face. I was trying to get into a safe spot to heal. She just demolished me. I got really far though. Yeah, I think Cogwork Dancers are better than the princes, the green princes. Myself. Yeah, but she also, like, if you knock her out, right, she stops singing. So, like... maybe she has two mouths? I think the reason why some of my inputs are being dropped is because of whatever NVIDIA was doing. Oh, dang it. Whoop. Dang it. I know I can deflect that. I just keep forgetting to like I don't have the muscle memory to deflect it at the moment because Architect didn't let me deflect it. With the basic attack, I had to attack upward. Because she's singing her own battle song, but she's grunting, she's also doing battle calls and whatnot. I'm just face tanking things. Okay. These guys are probably the most annoying thing. Okay, hi Adblock. Thanks for advertising yourself when I'm clearly doing something. That's my fault. Oh. Caught me again. I just don't know when that's gonna happen. That's my fault. That's my fault. 6 out of 10? It's 6 out of 8? I don't know what you mean by 6 out of 8. Is there a counter of some kind? Oh, no, you're talking about, like, You're talking about the number of attempts, or you're talking about your flea bounces? No, you're drawing at the moment. You're drawing at the moment. Out of 10. That's fair, I think. Oh, really? fact that they float back and forth is so obnoxious sometimes. This is a bad run. How did... Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Rude. Okay. Dang it. That was my fault. I got greedy. No, you shouldn't. You should be enjoying your art. Like, even if you don't like the way it looks, you should be enjoying doing art. Because without practice, you're not gonna improve, right? The same with video games. The same with programming. It's the same with everything, except for dying. Dying's the only thing that like you systematically get worse or better at doing by doing nothing. But you know, that's besides the point. Oh my god. How are you still alive? Okay, I'm taking so much damage here. I need this flyer out. There we go. I'm going to double heal. There we go. It's hard to compete with Longnail. Because, ooh. Ow. Hang on. Oh, what? Just having more reach is always going to be good. I could try to replace it with something. Because... what tools are there? Hang on. Okay, so this would speed things up. This would give me some damaging heals. Sawtooth Circlet. There's an exploit. This makes it so I can take one more hit. I think I could replace Volt Filament and Longclaw. I think. There's also like synergy with we'll see. I'm thinking about using a Raspberry Pi to kill off a bunch of ads preemptively, so I don't need an ad blocker. It could be interesting. I don't know how it works, but it could be interesting. Oh wow! Okay, predicted. Woo! Almost did that to myself. I wish there was a little bit more telegraph on that third attack, but I should be really being able to read that bit better. How? Okay. Okay. I was expecting her to get knocked out. It's my own fault. Raspberry Pi is a microprocessor, so it's like a small computer. I could have it monitor my router, all the things coming into my router, and if they come from places that I don't like, then I don't have to, like, allow it. Therefore, I don't need to run an ad blocker, and it doesn't need to take up any RAM or scanning, because it'll automatically banish those things into the Shadow Realm. I don't like being in the corner game. I should try to not play as fast as I currently do, because that's just leading to a bunch of mistakes. And I should just take it nice and easy. Okay. Yeah. Look for openings. Dang it, that's unfortunate. Those are not the openings I've been looking for. Okay, so I shouldn't pogo on her head when she does her dash attack, because that just opens me up to her just jumping and that killing me. That's good, that's good. I think I posted the Discord up above, so if you do want to post any of that, by all means. Oh, right. I should note that I'm collaborating on another channel at the moment, so let me just post that in chat really quick. So we just put out our intro video. It's a little goofy. It's a little fun. You don't have to worry about it too much, but if that is the kind of thing for you, then by all means, feel free to partake. I think I'll also start posting some of the art I do on Twitter at some point. Gotta make sure the watermarks are there, though. I don't like when the enemies use their bodies as projectiles, because like I think it's slightly unfair that they have contact damage and we don't. Just slightly. It's not that big of a thing. Ooh, that's my bad. Okay, I need to save up for a heal. Okay. Okay. I don't agree with that. Yeah, no, I got stuck in the corner. And now my computer's doing something. I think I think you should always make sure you sign your work one way or another. Because here's the thing, right? If you don't protect your own copyright, anything you make has a copyright, right? And if you don't protect your own copyright, no one else will. It's plain and simple, I think. Oh my god. Leave me alone, you guys. I might want to change my spell, I think. It's handy for cheeky damage, but it's like, there's very little utility to it. Outside of dealing damage, so... I might change it to Sharp Dart, or the oh. Phase 3. I wasn't expecting that. It's also like, you know, I don't know if I should be poisoning my work too, for anti-AI stuff and whatnot. We'll see. AI poison's really interesting. Could you imagine fighting the entire hive? Okay. Okay, that's one. There we go. Okay. Here it comes. Okay. There we go. There we go. That wasn't too bad. My sweet Carmelita. Rest well. One big thing is I think there's a time and a place for everything. I think it's important to understand that, like, if there's a tool, there's always a time and a place for it. It might not be the best tool for the job, but but it's always going to be a tool for the job, you know? So, like, as much as people want to bash AI and whatnot, and I think it's warranted because of how people have been acquiring the data, right? It's like, there's a certain level of inevitability with it. Sure, I don't think AI is going to be as profitable as they want it to be, but it's also going to be like, so I have all of these. What else am I missing? Hidden Hunter is actually an annoying quest. Do we want to go back to the Marrow? I should not have sat at that bench. Yeah, I shouldn't have sat at the bench. Now I have to walk all the way back. I think I can go to Farfields, though. I think it's more important to make sure that there are the correct amount of safeguards in place to protect users and whatnot. What the heck? Oh, right, I've never come up here. Rude. This guy's just very annoying. Hanging out in Her Majesty Carmelita's area. Out. What the? Okay. Get out of here, sir. This is where the queen is, right? Yeah. There's nothing else here. That's okay. Yeah, I got the Hidden Hunter quest. That's all that matters. I think, there are too many people that readily use AI as opposed to like acquiring their own abilities. And it's okay if it's in a casual environment. It's just much more worrying when it's in a professional environment. Like, people should. I think you should be using it in like very sparingly in universities and whatnot. Like, I think like universities in general should not be as awful as they currently are. But you know, that's me. I'm not looking forward to this fight in Godhome, if we have a Godhome variant. Because he's just spamming. Okay, I just didn't know when it was safe or not. Okay, sure, whatever. I don't care. Yeah, I can't think of like one or two like too many things out there that there isn't like necessarily a time and a place for. Even if on the, you know, on average, the everyday, it's just really, it's not something that anyone would agree with. I just gotta keep the area as clean as possible. There we go. Look at you. Come to me. Wait, is someone still alive down there? I'll investigate that after I finish my, everything. Okay, so this should be 100%. I don't know what else I could be missing outside of defeating Grandmother... Or not Grandmother, Lost Lace. You know? Which I still have an hour to do for today's stream. 99%. So I have every Silk Spool, every Ancient. I have the Pale Needle. I think I'm missing a heart. I guess I should go do Verdania then? Does a heart count? Hang on. Okay, so Swift Step, check. Drifter's Cloak, check. Cling Grip, check. Needle In, check. Needle Strike, Claw Line, Fade Down Cloak, Beastling Call, Silk Soar, Elegy of the Deep, Sylph Song. Oh, I don't have the flower. I don't have the flower. That's what I'm missing. Uh, it's a memento and thus no. Yeah, so mementos aren't necessary. Yeah, it should just be the flower, I think. I think I can drop Weave Light for my setup.
Buenera.
Nenito.
So the reason why I ask if the Twin Hearts were necessary is because you can use the Twin Hearts to replace one of... Hornet's in a lot of pain, but you can use the Twin Hearts to replace one of the hearts for this quest. So that's all I can really say. I'm not paying attention. Choose your craft pal. That's splendid. I love how there's so much art of Baby Hornet now. Baby Hornet needs to be protected. Yeah, so if there is one of the heart fights that you don't like, you can always just do the Green Prince heart, the Twin Hearts, and you can use it to replace one of them. And then whatever remaining heart you have becomes the memento. I think in a future playthrough, what I will do is I will keep what was her name? The Ant Queen's heart for myself. I forgot her name all of a sudden. I think I'm just having Carmelita. I would have Carmelita's heart as my memento. Keep it with me always. I think that's pretty... Oh, come on, really? I think that's a pretty romantic thought. Not like romance as in, you know, courtship kind of thing, but like, it's my favorite boss fight, so being able to keep her heart close is like really nice. I kind of wish I was less terrible at parkour at the moment, but I think it's also because I'm distracted, trying to make conversation. I should just, you know, go for that. There we go. I'm I'm glad I got Twin Heart last. Do you like the Twin Heart one the most, I guess? I don't know. I'm not as invested with Verdania's story. It's as much as other people are. Can I? No. You can tell how different the art style is. Because you can see how thick the lines are. Compared to how it is now. I want to see if the the carriage is there. No, it isn't. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I don't, my heart doesn't go out to the Cogwork dancers all that much, or Seth, or Nyleth, or the Crust King. No! Game is so rude. So rude, game. This place is really pretty though. These dreams, these memories. I wonder if in the DLC Hornet will just be going through all sorts of memories and dreams. Some goofy, some serious, some interest. Most of them will be interesting, I imagine. Maybe we'll be able to save Garamond. Good, better. Yet still you need to be faster. So what I don't understand is why Vespa is so gigantic in... like physically gigantic, you know? Has she just been alive for a very long time? Because her soul is still very tiny, it's very dainty. Very agile. You know what I mean? What a lot of people don't really recognize is that the White Palace isn't real. You know? Like, okay, the palace itself is real, but the White Palace location that you go to in Hollow Knight is not real. It's a memory. It's a guarded memory by the Worm King, you know? The Pale King. Or not even the Pale King, it's the guarded memory of a King's Mold, right? It's not the actual interior of the palace. So, like, White Palace, and Path of Pain aren't real, you know? They're just mechanisms inside the King's Mold's memories. And it's very likely that the White Lady is still alive. I knew the wish and the price to achieve it. I think here it would have been more impactful for me if, like, she was still alive. Like, she looked alive. It wasn't just a shadow. Because, like, the White Lady... she very much has a distinct personality to her, you know? I'm not sure what you're responding to. It's like there's a little bit of delay in chat when you said not really. But yeah, White Palace isn't real for all intents and purposes. At least the way that we experience it. Alright, let's finish the game. This should be 100%. 100%! Look at that. It's interesting that the shamans selfishly use the Void Trap to, you know, just seek out their own ambitions, but they were willing to give up their own lives in order to, you know, solve the problem that they helped cause, you know? You would think that they would be more than happy to see the world consumed by Void. Perhaps that's not, I'm misreading their intentions. My question of like why she's so physically massive, because like I know this is the wrong way. I'm just going in this hole real quick. Because supposedly there's a thing here. Supposedly there's a memory fragment here. Whatever. Because Vespa is like... When you fight the Hive Knight, you see Vespa in the background, right? A massive queen bee. So... The fact that her soul is still like young and tiny and agile is like interesting to say the least. Or is that not actually her? Was Vespa not the queen, but more the like I don't know enough about the lore to really make too much additional commentary. Yeah, we survived. Time to go down again. How much time do I have left? How much time do I have to try this? I have less than an hour. Do you think it's going to take an hour's worth of tries? Okay, let's get chat out so I can see everyone. I think the only real thing I have commentary about in the game, so I think the tool system is really well thought out. The only problem I have with it is the ammunition. Because at a certain point, you're just never... Like, the amount of material you get through normal play is not enough to sufficiently regularly use tools, you know? You have to really, really go out of your way to acquire them. That might be by quite intentional, but it's a commentary I would like to make, no matter. Regardless. But this should be speed completion, right? The achievement is for doing so within 30 hours.
Yanara.
But I'm pretty sure Lace is going to be the next playable character. If there's another sequel. I'm pretty sure that's the intention. Maybe the DLC will... Maybe the DLC will be teaching... Hornet, like, teaching Lace to not be a prick. I've never heard of Pablo until I saw a short about it. Apparently people really like Pablo. But yeah, in all seriousness, the very high likelihood that Lace is intended to be the next playable character, because you fight her 3 times. Right? She has a overarching effect on and meaning to the... She's a foil to Hornet, you know? I forgot to swap out my stuff. It's fine. Oh, rough. Okay. Rude. Dang. Okay. I landed on her. That's a little rude. Really? She swung 3 times? Okay. I didn't mean to run into her. Yeah, that's unavoidable. Let's change things up. I don't care much about that. I don't care much about that. I'm gonna do that. Sure, we'll do that. That's my fault. That's fine. Really? Okay, rude. Oh, rude. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I only need to hit her one more time? Jeez, okay. Oh, rude. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Do I care about any of the other tools that I'm using? I guess I could do Silk Shot. Sure, let's do Silk Shot for this. I don't know if this is actually doing anything. I don't really need multi-binder. Let's do something fun. Alright, well, thank you for sticking around for so long, Decker. You're always welcome at the stream. Okay. Ow. I should probably heal. Rude. Really? Okay. Rude. What? 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 Wait. What? Where did that projectile come from? I feel a little cheated, game. I'm gonna be honest, I feel a little cheated by you. Could have sworn I saw the 3 projectiles spawn. Oh my god, Lace. Stop being a pain in my booty. Dang it, that's my fault. Where did my mojo go? I'm not paying attention to her. That's what's basically happening. I'm just not paying attention. Really? Okay. Rude. Oh, that's my fault. I should dash down. Okay. Nice. I know I can double jump over that. I don't want anything to do with that. Ow. Really? Okay. Rude. Ow. Rude. Oh. I didn't realize that I was going to also get, like, hugged from the booty. I thought it was just a one-time thing. I don't have infinite plasmium, so it's not really, there's not much of a point. I could do Flint Slate. Get double damage for it. I don't know why they're nerfing so many things, though, in the game. I don't think it's reasonable for a single-player experience to get nerfed. Really? Rude. Oh, so gross. Really? You got a triple now? Rude. Oh. Oh, it's so hard to see the one like coming from the opposite direction of me. Hmm. What could I do? Sure, I could flint slate. I think I should be able to knock her out, though. Because I'm consistently getting to phase 3. Really? Okay. This is not good. Ah, bollocks. I should be able to get it today. I kind of wish that Flintstone was a little bit more lengthy in its duration. That's my bad. Uh-huh. Okay. Dang it. Woo! I have one hit to go into this with. Okay. Oh. I'm a goner. Oh. Okay. So as fun as throwing a bunch of balls at the young lass will be, I don't know. This is just free damage. Do I really care about Weavelight? I think having a reserve bind will be nice. I think multi-binder will also be nice. Really? Okay, that's really rude. Triple, huh? Okay, let's start multi-binding. Dang it. Tentacles. Ooh, was not expecting that. Only one hit allowed. That's a little unfortunate. I don't have reserve bind, right? No, I don't. Okay. Would love it right about now. What? She triple dash. She triple dash. I was expecting her to, you know, jump. Rude. Okay. Oh, I didn't double jump. I miss just drilling her. I wish her run-up wasn't as bad. Really? Okay. Okay. I don't know how much the firefly thing is contributing. Ow. Okay. Really? Lady? Oh my god, leave me alone, lady! Gosh darn it, I'm just trying to get to a wall and you keep teleporting right in front of me. Like a terrible person. Okay, let's get rid of this. I don't... The extra damage is nice, I don't think it's helping. Get a reserve, fine. I'm just trying to get into the air so I can heal, but then she keeps just teleporting on, like, directly in front of me, between me and the wall, which is obnoxious. Like, that's probably my least favorite thing about this fight, is she just teleports so much. I just generally don't like teleporting bosses. Like, if she did that, I wouldn't have a problem. She did not touch me there. I refuse. Really? That's my fault. I misread that. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Really? Okay. Rude. Full HP. Not bad. I forgot about this phase. Oh, that's my bad. I didn't see that coming. There we go, we got her. So it was a void manifestation of her. This always makes me tear up. So, one of the biggest things is like the themes of what Hollow Knight tries to cover, right? Like, for Hollow Knight, it was purpose. For Silksong, it's motherhood. I can only suspect that for whatever Laces is going to be, is like, it's either going to cycle back to being purpose, or it's going to be about, like, growth, you know? Maturity. Because Lace is supposed to be really, really old, you know? But she lacks the mental fortitude or maturity. I don't know. And that's it. I think that's going to do it for Hollow Knight for now, until people vote for me to try the Steel Soul stuff. Or I could just do it on my own. We don't have to stream me playing every game, you know? I think it's completely doable. I don't know if I'm going to be able to achieve it the first or second time around. I will be using bench warping to save my life, though. If everything goes well, then I'm going to be playing DNA on stream, taking up this time slot. I might be dropping the Tuesday streams going forward. I don't know. I do want to give me more time to, you know, free up some time, because streaming has been eaten. I've streamed over 120 hours in the last like month or two, so it's eating up a significant portion of my you know, free time. And I will be doing my best to make sure that I continue to stream. I just can't always... I don't know, we'll see, we'll see. Depends on what, where people will want to watch my VODs, you know, and what kind of VODs they want to watch. Because I need to focus on just making videos at this point, before I continue going back into streaming. Because it's fairly apparent that like my YouTube growth by streaming alone is insufficient. But I do intend very much to, you know, go back to, coming back around and full-time streaming at some point. But I want to focus on just making videos. %, time 22 hours and 20 minutes. That's not bad. All things considered, it's not bad. The most difficult part is the 5 hours. Yeah, so we only have Steel Soul and Steel Heart to do. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Anyways, let me just check, like, if anyone's actually watching the stream. There's some viewers. Hello there. I'll be putting a alert command so that if you guys want to say hi while lurking, but you can do so. But for the time being, right, there is one thing I want to check before we finish out. So we can do that with either of my accounts, you know. Doesn't really matter too much. Let's go my... Oh, right, this thing. So what I want to do... is go to Farfields. I want to see who I'm communicating with in the hidden hunter thing. You know what I mean? Maybe you don't know what I mean, but like... Oh my gosh. There we go. I think it's also functionally impossible for me to, oh, what the heck? Unlock, Hello, Daigle. You just missed me. Oh my god. I'm not paying attention to the stream. Oh, my game. I just finished my 100% playthrough. You are more than welcome to stick around, though, for the last 6 minutes, as I go explore a little bit more. No, I think it's just going up there. Yeah, so everyone who, if you guys enjoyed sticking around, please do consider commenting, subscribing. I also have started a video project with another tuber. I have linked that in the description. So please subscribe there too, show your support. Is there no one here? At last. Hail prey. Come to me. The last. The hunt. Come to me. Hail prey. So this hidden hunter wanted to hunt a god. That's curious. Anyways, yeah, do consider subscribing. Leave a like, follow my Twitch, you know, all the goodies, right? I think that, hang on, let me check if let's see if the bot works. Because currently I said subscribe multiple times and it hasn't popped up. But it does work better with, yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. I don't know what to do for the last 4 minutes. I do want to hit the 4-hour mark for, you know, YouTube reasons. So let's go to Bellheart. Maybe we'll read some of the... whatchamacallit. Data entries. Probably my favorite collectible. Just always have some money. Okay. Soul of its creator, hardened fragments of a shell and bone, rosaries, various materials used to measure faith, traded as currency, shell rosaries, pearl rosaries, mossberry, moss stew, spine cord, flintstone. Flint gem. What were the flint gems even used for when I picked them up? Craft metal, horn fragments, plasmium, rag pelt, polypart, queen's egg. Fragile egg contain. Oh, silk eater queen. Okay, okay. Courier swag, roach guts, courier's rasure. I think Courier's Rasure is nowhere near as bad as the White Flower. Conjoined Heart, Rusted Heart. I think next time, if I ever do another playthrough myself, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have Carmelita's Heart as my memento and not consume it. Sure, we have these cylinders to get, but they're not important. I kind of wish that this looked like Sprintmaster than anything else. Or Dashmaster. Guardian's Memento. Hero's Memento. I wish we could save Garmund. In fact, Garmund isn't infested yet in my other playthrough. We could go see him later. Hunter's Memento looks kind of weird. Raw Memento, Surface Memento. So, absolves me of all crimes past and future. That's so weird to say that. Like, hey, we're just going, like, here, we're gonna let you be a vigilante, you know? Ray Memento. Where did Gray Memento even come from? Oh, right. It came from the Watcher at the edge. Worn ornament of the nameless town high above Farnham. Yes. I feel like a lot of civilizations are doomed to fail in Farloom, right? Well, anyways, it's about time for me to head out. So do consider leaving a like, commenting, subscribe if you haven't already. And, it's working this time. Follow my Twitch. I might switch to Kick, considering that Twitch is having some issues now. And the next game to take up this slot will hopefully be DNA. We'll see. Anyways, I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for watching, and ta-ta for now.